We're back. Let's get to it. Alright, we've solved 5 out of 8 puzzles in this area, and I've done 1 of the triangle puzzles, which was over there. Now, let's explore a bit more. I think I've already explored pretty well up there. That's number 2, I believe, or number 1. 5, 6, 7, 8 are this way. Let's go across the middle bridge here. I love the, like, brutalist style architecture.
So these monuments represent each of the entities. Pandora, the Sphinx, and Prometheus.
Makes sense, I guess.
For a given value of sense.
Oh, right, and I said... Oh, has it been undone? Oh, man, I set up a laser up there, and now it's removed it. Where does it connect to, anyway? Looks like that's the terminus. Where would I get this from? I guess I'll find out. It looks like maybe I use it in this puzzle here. But we can get to that later. 5, 6, 7 are up there, and then 8 and the golden gates are over there. And this one, it says 2, 4, 7, 8. I wonder if something will happen if I complete those puzzles. I've already completed 2 and 4. But somehow I get the feeling it's not that simple. It's over here. Ooh, there's a spark. Nice. Just have a quick saunter through the woods here, around the edges. What's this? Another one of these.
We begin with the self, because that is what determines our existence as individuals. But the self cannot exist without that which surrounds it. The citizen lives within the city, and the city lives within the cosmos. So now we must apply the principle we have discovered to the wider world and ask, if man is like a machine, could it be that the universe is similar in nature? And if so, what follows from that fact?
What is this here? Is this a numbered puzzle? Oh, this is the Golden Gates. We can get to that later then. Pile of driftwood. Okay, let's begin number 5. Ooh, Byron's got something to say.
Hey there, 1K.
What do you make of the Sphinx?
I don't know what she is, ontologically speaking, but those questions she asked reinforced my belief that we're being tested, or perhaps analyzed.
That's all. Duet. Let's see, we got a driller that we cannot take out of this room. We can drill a hole over there, though. Can't do anything with that just yet. And there's a jammer, but we can't go through the hole. Oh, looks like we might be able to turn it on. Turn on the fan from here. If I aim it right at the wall there. Yeah. Oh. Now I can take this. It looks like I need to use it to get out. Oh no, there's a ladder. Let me just use the ladder. Easy. And now I can just... Oh wait, no, I can't take it through the purple stuff. Hey there, Monsieur Crepe. Been lurking since last stream. I hope you enjoyed 2 as much as you did 1. I know I certainly did. Yeah, I mean, it's great so far. I'm loving it. And 1 is one of my favorite games of all time. Probably in the top 10. And so far, this has been just as good. So... Do I get this here, or do I do this first? Have a look around. No, that does nothing for me. Can I... Yep, I can do that from here. Can I grab the... No, I cannot grab the driller from here. In that case... let's go back over here. Huh. Now I can pick up this. And I can put that there. Can I put it on the other side of the hole? I can. And I can put that there. So... There's that driller. I can put this here. And... I can't take the jammer out. I don't think. There's no way to shut this fence down. Like, I can't grab it and hop over the fence, surely. Drop the tool first, yeah. Okay, so... Oh, it looks like I need to jam this. And it doesn't look like I can jam it from where I am. Can I do it through the hole here? Looks like I might need 2 holes. So if I put a hole there as well. No, that's not doing what I was hoping for, because there's another wall in the way. There's no way for me to get... Well, there has to be a way for me to get the jammer out, right? Because I need... Unless I can do it from... Doesn't look like there's any way for me to target this wall from where I am, from this side. But is there a way to get the jammer out? Doesn't look like it. This fence I can open with the weight of the tool. Can I perhaps get the other drill out? So if I did this, and then aim that there. Now I can remove the other driller. Cool, now I have both drillers. So, one I can use here to hold down the switch. The other, though, I need... And I'm probably going to need to use it to... on a wall as well, right? Can't take anything through here. Doesn't look like I can get an angle that will allow me to point the jammer at this blue wall here from where the jammer currently is. Like, even if I put a wall... Even if I... So I can't do it from here. I can open this, but I can't get it on through. Oops. Not what I wanted to do. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's... I mean, even there... I don't think I can get the angle. No, there's no way I can see the blue wall through there. It really looks like I need a way to get the jammer out. How do I do that? There's no switch for this or anything. Nothing more in here. Is there a way... Can't take the thing off the fan. Is there a way to remove the jammer? I'm blocked here by this wall. This purple wall. So I can't take it through a hole. Oh, but I can... Maybe I don't need to. If I bring the jammer here... Yes. We got more interface content. More social media. The Progenitor Portrait Series. Hi everyone, this is the latest of my portrait series. I've always had a deep respect for the progenitor, Alexandra Drennan. She didn't just create the founder and save humanity, she also tried to instill us with a sense of beauty and wonder. It was good to be human, Alexandra Drennan. As usual, please keep in mind that we should focus on engagement with the work. Don't ask yourself whether it's good or bad, but how it makes you feel. Beautiful work, wrote Diane. Gives me a bittersweet, wistful feeling. She must have been a great person. To me, it really captures her bravery in the face of what the cosmos had thrown at her. It's well done, but I'm not sure it's appropriate for us to depict the progenitor in this way. Important to remember she was a real person. Your painting powerfully evokes her belief in a bright future. I agree, this really highlights her bravery in the face of death. We shouldn't forget other people contributed too. Painting makes me sad. I don't want to be like a dick about it. If I say we shouldn't forget other people contributed too, it sounds like a bit of a dick thing to say. Annoying. Important to remember. Your painting powerfully evokes her belief in a bright future. Thank you, 1K. She really did believe we would build a better world, didn't she? The words always inspire me. They do? You should try listening more carefully. She wanted us to reach for the stars, not mope around worrying about the sins of our ancestors. Progenitor spoken metaphors. The stars are within us. Give me a break. Not derail this thread, okay? Thanks. Man, even in the robot AI future, we can't escape social media.
We begin with the self, because that...
Okay, got that one. Here we are. Newth. E2 engraving, found on a Sphinx monument. Taking a reference photo in case I want to... Oh, I took that photo, apparently. 2478. I guess it has to do with the puzzles, 2, 4, 7, and 8. But what could it mean? And I see what... The damn thing, I set this up last time and it's undone it. I'll have to set it up again, but maybe I can do that later once I have a better idea of what I need it for. This way. This is the Golden Gates, right? Yep. Six is this way. We have time to explore later on. This way. Here we go, 6. that looks like the lab up there. Let me just have a quick swoop around this area. Whoop. I found this one already. Oh, the statue of the Sphinx has the star marker on the compass. So I guess that has to do with the star for this area. I wonder if the stars in this game are like the stars in the original one, just like with a different shape. I remember I got everything in the first game. I didn't do the DLC though. I would like to go back and do it someday. God damn. The areas are so huge and so beautiful. I just can't help but want to go into them. Doesn't look like there's anything here though. Okay. Next puzzle. Passage. Alright, we've got a on fan here. Oink. Okay, we have a driller. Can I do anything with the driller from here? Looks like I can put a hole in the floor there. Not from here, though. Can't see where the wall is from here, so I'll just turn this on. Oh! And another driller. This one I can put a hole in. Doesn't look like there's anything I can do with it from here, so I will just make that hole. We need to open this somehow. Yeah, and that's definitely a hole drill wall. What is that? Oh, there's a jammer up there. I can see it. So it looks like we need to make the jammer drop through so I can grab it. And I can put it on here as well, which I guess powers up the fan. I recommend the DLC. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't get around to doing it the first time. I've heard it's quite hard, and so like I guess I felt after I'd been away from the game for quite a long time, I felt like, oh, I don't know if I can jump straight into hard puzzles after being away for so long. Is there a way? I can send it over. Oh no, that doesn't work. I thought I could send it over the wall. Sadly not. Looks like I can, yeah, I can make holes through this gate, through this gap. But I can't target, there's no walls I can target through here. Well, it feels like surely I must be able to take the driller out. But I don't see how to do that. Henna's got some difficult puzzles. Don't blame it all for be worrying about jumping into it raw. Yeah, I thought so. So maybe someday I'll do a second playthrough of the first game. And then once I've finished that, I will do the DLC straight after. That is my thought process. But that could be, like, a long time. Because I tend not to replay games. This one's got me a bit stumped. What is the meaning of creating a hole here? I don't see the point. As long as you're in jungles? Yeah, of course. I mean, there's nothing I can do with this fan now, and it's obviously just to go up there, which is the end of the puzzle. I don't think there's any meaning in moving it now. Oh wait! Yes, there is. I am foolish. I can put it down here, and now I can take this driller with me. Aha! But now I'm stuck here. Oh. Oh, yes, I keep forgetting I can drop it through the hole. Now I have both drillers. Huzzah! I'm going to need to get the fan back, though. Do I need the driller to do that? Yes, I do. Shit. Need the other driller as well. There we go. Done. Oh. 7 and 8 are that way. Anything up here? There's another statue. That one's of Pandora. Alright, here's the lab.
Looks like you found another lab.
So is this going to give me a sneak preview of what the
that's
next
a lot bigger than I expected.
puzzle
What
is
were
going to
they
be?
doing here?
And who are they?
Okay, so it looks like the next area is going to be dealing with this, which seems to convert one laser just color to a different one, so it's converting red to blue and blue to red. That's what we're going to be dealing with next time. I'm gonna look around a bit before I touch that terminal. Oh, there's a second terminal. And that seems to be it. Stratton Ideas. The Origins of Thought, a fragment from Stratton's The Origins of Thought, as quoted in a commentary by Simplicius of Cilicia. Or something. Stratton. To say that material things are brought into being by ideas is to flatter ourselves, which is an error philosophers are particularly prone to, because it raises those who think above those who do. Then what is the truth that does not flatter? That the reverse is true. Ideas are brought into being by matter, and so each man's ideas are shaped by the world that surrounds him as clay is shaped by its mold. Those who live in mountains fear cold, those who live in deserts fear thirst. The Athenians are shaped by Athens, and the Lacedaemonians are by Sparta. And likewise it is for all peoples. With a footnote 12. But may ideas, if we take each man to be an idea, not by deliberate action, alter... May ideas, if we take each man to be an idea, not by deliberate action, alter the shape of the mold, as you put it. To discover a method for accomplishing this is the chief purpose of philosophy, my friend. The newly discovered Heraclean manuscript, most likely a lost part of the Barocci collection, contains an additional passage that differentiates between pneuma, the individual mind or spirit, described as an energy arising from matter, and ideas, which are produced by the pneuma as it interacts with the material world. Yeah, it's a load. Hang on. I want to reread this a bit. May ideas not, by deliberate action, alter the shape of the mold, as you put it. So he's saying that we can alter ideas by deliberate action. Philosophy is useless if it offers no way of changing things. At least Stratton tried and didn't lie to himself. How can we change the shape of the mold? Stratton never says. Perhaps by demonstrating the fact that other shapes are possible. We can't change it all ourselves, but perhaps we could, like Alexandra Drennan, create the conditions for change. Noma Project 3. Trials 108-242, version 0.05 deployed successfully. Reversion to previous settings fixes malfunction, but what was the error? Cooling systems improved. Trials 243-505. Version 0.06 deployed successfully. Significant improvement to disassembly. New lab space carved out. Easy to destroy, harder to create. So easy to optimize only one aspect. Trials 505-719, version 0.07 deployed successfully. Improvements to something synthesis. Version 0.08 halted. Insufficient energy for trials 719-802. So I guess this has something to do with the places we're in. I wonder if it's the they're talking about the projection technology and the particle clouds. This mention of disassembly makes me think it's the particle clouds that can turn into different shapes. Schematic 108. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh god, I got a virus.
The world is a wonderful place. Every day we take another step forward. Every day we come closer to the truth. The closer we get, the more I can see the beauty of the universe, the intricate perfection of its mechanisms. I am a machine, and the universe is a machine. Every part of me serves a purpose, or I could not be myself. I could not be Miranda, because that specific person could not exist without those specific parts and their specific functions. In the same way, every part of the universe serves a purpose. I think that is what we were meant to discover here.
You just connected to an extremely powerful data stream. Are you all right?
I think I had a vision.
Yes, you were streaming. We all saw something. You're lucky it didn't fry your motherboard. Please, everyone, let's be careful with these terminals from now on.
Yes, let's all try not to die. More importantly, who the hell is Miranda?
There's no one by that name in New Jerusalem. I just searched the database.
So were they creating new humans here? Robots, that is. It must be one of the people who built this place. Maybe it's a nickname. Your guess is as good as mine. I guess it must be one of the people who built this place.
A new person? Someone we've never heard of before? Someone born outside the city? We have to find out more.
But where did they come from? And how many people does it take to build something this huge?
Like I said, we need to find out more.
Well, you'll be happy to hear that I'm about to fix another part of the transport system. Thanks for the files, 1K. I hope they didn't fry your brain.
Yeah. Now let's look at the other terminal. Untitled draft. Untitled. Sir Edward identified the tetromino with the tetragrammaton and the Greek word for God, because to him the mathematical properties of the tetromino reflected God's ability to reshape the world without breaking its laws. Elohim, in his desire to impose meaning on the simulation, which was his primary function as a storyteller after all, took Edward's heretical ideas and integrated them as the sigils of his name. But despite all these layers of obfuscation, there is some kind of truth hidden in all this. The world really is, in a sense, made up of minute parts that can be combined and recombined without breaking the underlying laws. Everything that exists is made of the same fundamental materials, and those materials are brought into existence by the same fundamental functions of reality. And yet, the miracle of existence is that we are not all one, but are in fact radically different and separate. Rude. New Alexandria, from the Book of Reminiscence and Regret by Eustachius. I wonder if, going back to that for a second, Saint Edward. I wonder if this is true, like in real life. I think it probably is. They seem to draw a lot from real life mythology and history. There is a Saint Edward who was obsessed with tetrominos. From the Book of Reminiscence and Regret by Eustachius. In the early days of our people, a great deal of responsibility fell on my shoulders. There were few of us then, and though we are stronger and hardier than any human, we are not invincible. The world was an overgrown ruin and our resources extremely limited. It was a harsh time, but I felt passionate about the work, fired up by the many sacrifices that had brought us here, from the IAN team to the people of Gehenna, whose code was part of my personality. Yeah, more stuff I've missed out because I didn't play Gehenna. Overgrown, passionate about the work. Yep. Bit by bit, New Jerusalem grew. We had to adapt some of the plans Jennings' team had left behind. I don't think they had expected the simulation to take as long as it did, but it was all working. That's when I made a terrible mistake. Thinking it was a way of safeguarding against disaster, I proposed the creation of a second settlement, New Alexandria. As the location was far from the dam that powers New Jerusalem, I attempted to build a thermal power station that would take advantage of a local gas reservoir. However, I foolishly used geologic data from the archive, failing to account for the amount of time that had elapsed. 5 years later, this error led to an accident that leveled the settlement and killed 31 of my fellow citizens. Of all my many regrets, this is the greatest. They have mentioned New Alexandria before, some of the people I spoke to a while ago. Guess this is what they're talking about. Eustachius never forgave himself for this mistake. He drifted away, isolated himself from everyone in New Jerusalem. But was it really his fault? Yes, he made a mistake, but why was the entire weight of the New Alexandria colony placed on his shoulders? The simple process of review and discussion could have prevented the entire disaster. Doesn't that mean New Jerusalem as a whole is at fault? He did his best, I feel sorry for him, but the dead remain dead, and that has to be faced. Ethics of extinction. The ethics of extinction. If a species we consider beautiful and remarkable goes extinct, we consider that a great evil. Dolphins, for example. If dolphins go extinct, that's a great loss. If humanity causes dolphins to go extinct, that's a crime. But if Yersinia pestis, the bacterium that causes bubonic plague, goes extinct, is that an equally great loss? If not, why not? To nature, there's no difference. It's all just life forms. The only moral framework that allows us to choose between dolphins and the plague is a human one. What about a species going extinct without anthropogenic factors? Extinction is the norm. If one day dolphins are no longer capable of competing with other species, should we let them go extinct? When the sun finally dies and all life goes extinct, will that be a tragedy? If we can prevent it, should we? If you believe that extinction is acceptable when nature does it, but not when we do it, then you don't actually oppose extinction. You don't believe that dolphins are inherently valuable, that they deserve to live and thrive, you just oppose human control. You oppose our ability and responsibility to choose. Interesting. Do humans have a responsibility to protect other species from nature? If we can. Locked. I guess we do. Like, I mean, if we consider ourselves worthy of preservation, then surely we should protect others as well. But then they make the difference of dolphins versus the bubonic plague. Let's continue. Quick look around. There's gotta be so many, like, Easter eggs hidden in these massive areas. The first game had so many Easter eggs. And this game is, like, massive. It's, like, the areas are huge. Doesn't seem to be anything of note. Except I can jump over that like that. Proceed. Eye of the Needle. Got a blue emitter. Got a driller. What's in here? Just a drill wall. And in here, connector. And the jammer in there. There's the receiver. And another blue receiver there. There's a block. That's helpful. Now... is there a... it looks like there is a way for me to get in here. Into the... what with the jammer? There's a ladder out of it and the thing protecting it. I don't see any way to get in unless there's a fan or something that flings you over. It looks like I have to get in somehow. For the moment, deactivate this. Anything new in here? No. Right. Let me grab this. Bring it over here. How does this help? Oh, I can probably use the block to jump over, right? Yeah, this fence looks jump overable. There we go. I can't do anything. Can't jam that. Hang on. If I can... maybe I can potentially jam... this. Like, just barely, it seems like there might be enough room. Yes, I can jam that. I guess that's what it means by Eye of the Needle. And so now I'm going to need the connector. Aha. Oh, it's like just barely. I guess I don't need to. Oh shit. Ah, damn it, man. I need the block. There we go.
I've managed to extract an audio file from 1K's data stream incident. It's hard to be sure because it's just a fragment, but I think it's some kind of log or diary.
We finished a new lab today. Some processes are still harder than others, but energy output was up 2,000%. It's incredible how each leap forward enables another. The next iteration of the machine will...
So as we suspected, someone was experimenting here. But experimenting on what? What was this machine they were building?
Maybe it's whatever powers the megastructure.
Okay, so 8 is this way. And we got this, the Statue of Pandora. And another one of these. I don't know what these mean. Oh, there it is! That's what I need! That's, it's a green symbol. Yeah. So I need the green thingy. Byron, hello. Anytime, bud.
How can I help you?
What do you make of this Miranda?
Going on what little we have, honestly, she reminds me of myself when I'd just been born. I came out from the dam at night, and the sky was full of stars. I felt a reverence then, an almost ecstatic connection to the sublime. The universe seemed like a miracle, and to exist within it was the greatest possible honor. That view was tempered in time, but I've always tried to hold on to as much of it as I could.
Byron's a cool guy. I like Byron. Yeah. So let's get this set up, because I know I'm going to be needing it. And I was right. It was green that you need. I'd set it all up last time, but the game screwed me. It undid it when I reloaded the game. It shouldn't need resolving the entire puzzle, I don't think. I just need green. Maybe it does need resolving the entire puzzle. Need this, and I'm definitely gonna need this. That should be it. I don't think I need anything else. Give me that. Give me that. There we go. Let's make our way back over to where I just was, the Pandora statue. I'll go from there. Cool. And that's number 7. Let us proceed. There's number 8 over there. Let's have a look here. Aha! Here's the other secret puzzle. Have a quick look around. It looks like we're going to use something from inside 8 to get the statue powered up. Let's do this first. Loop. Driller, receiver, there's a fan in there. A lot of parts looking at it. I've got a red boy. Got a block. The presence of the block is curious. I think that probably means we need to get the block through here somehow. Or take it through somewhere, rather. Purpose can't just be to push down the button. That doesn't do anything for me right now. Let me grab this and power you. What? Okay. Can I send myself through a hole? No. That you gotta be on the thing. Okay, you can only do it on that little spot. So you can't send yourself, but you could definitely send something else. Here's what I'm... Ah, crap. I need to get the driller out. I can't take that fan cover either. Alright, let me grab this. Grab that. Grab you. Put that there. Now I'm going to push the block through. Drop there. I'm not sure what this is going to accomplish just yet. Let me grab you, the driller. Grab connector. I need to push down 2 buttons, so I need 2 items to end up in this spot. So... I can use myself to hold down the button, that's fine. The drill, on the other hand... I don't see a way to get the drill through, because I need the drill to open up 2 separate walls, which I can do from here. But that would mean I have to send the connector through. I don't see how I can get the connector into this room. Let's just try it with the block first. Oh, but the fan isn't going to be able to go through the... This isn't going to work, is it? Oh, but I can pick it up. I can pick it up, I see. I don't need the fan to push it all the way. I don't think this is right. That's not gonna work. There's no other item or anything. I don't see any way of getting the connector into this room. I feel like I need access to the driller. I also need the connector. What am I missing? I think that was probably a mistake. So I can't get the driller now. A way to reset the puzzle? Oh, I don't need it to... I don't need to solve it. I think I probably screwed up here. Oh, I think I know what to do. You put the connect. You can put the connector through here. Yeah, I need to reset the puzzle. There's no way for me to get over here, is there? No. Maybe I have to reload the game. But then I have to set up that other thing again. That's so annoying. Restart checkpoint? Is my laser still up? Bet it's not. Whatever, I'll find out in a bit. Okay. Through. You go there. You go on here. And now you go in here. There. That should do it, I think. That was easier than I was making it out to be. What was that achievement? Solve loop without doing multiple circles. What does it mean by multiple circles? Return to a puzzle for a second attempt. I'm not sure what it means. Oh well. We solved it, and we got an achievement for it too. All is well. I knew it, it's broken my fucking laser. I have to go set it up again. Oh, let's look at this first. A New Theology. From the New Theology by George Bernard Shaw. The object of the whole evolutionary process is to realize God. That is to say, instead of the old notion that creation began with a God, a personal being who, being perfect, created something lower than himself, the aim of the New Theology is to turn that process the other way and to conceive of the force behind the universe as working up through imperfection and mistake to a perfect, organized being, having the power of fulfilling its highest purposes. In a sense, there is no God as yet achieved, but there is that force at work making God, struggling through us to become an actual organized existence, enjoying what to many of us is the greatest conceivable ecstasy, the ecstasy of a brain and intelligence, actually conscious of the whole, and with executive force capable of guiding it to a perfectly benevolent and harmonious end. That is what we are working to. Neum, from the Lives of the First Companions by Randolph. Something, he after all. After these events, Neum decided to consult the writings of the ancients, but while philosophy and religion interested her, it was art in all its forms that came as a revelation. To her delight, she discovered that meaning was not something constructed purely out of logic or will, but that it could also be found in stories. That even when the characters and events of a story were not factual, they had a validity and weight, as if they were somehow real after all. The cat is crawling all over the desk and won't leave me alone. She was astonished that such a profound experience was freely available to all humans, but concerned that too few took advantage of it. So she set out to enrich the inner lives of her fellow citizens by promoting the arts, starting with the legacy of Gehenna. Neum sounds nice. I would love to meet her one day. She must know more about New Jerusalem, that art history, than anyone. When we do, remind me to explain how to pronounce her name. The default settings in the language libraries are wrong. Is it not pronounced Neum? Maybe it's a Gaelic name. Leviathan. From the Introduction to Leviathan by Thomas Hobbes. Nature, the art whereby God has made and governs the world, is, by the art of man, as in many other things, so in this also imitated, that it can make an artificial animal. That's a mouthful. Nature is, by the art of man, As in many other things, so in this also imitated. That sentence is difficult to pass. For seeing life is but a motion of the limbs, the beginning whereof is in some principal part within. Why may we not say that all automata, engines that move themselves by springs and wheels, as does a watch, have an artificial life? For what is the heart but a spring, and the nerves but so many strings, and the joints but so many wheels, giving motion to the whole body, such as was intended by the artificer? Art goes yet further, imitating that rational and most excellent work of nature, man. For by art is created that great leviathan called a commonwealth, or state, in Latin civitas, which is but an artificial man. Though of greater stature and strength than a natural, for whose protection and defence it was intended, and in which the sovereignty is an artificial soul, as giving life and motion to the whole. There's 5358 again. Lastly, the pacts and covenants by which the parts of this body politic were at first made, set together and united, resemble that fiat, or the let us make man, pronounced by God in the creation. It's obvious that Hobbes has read Stratton and is extrapolating the Talos principle to the level of the state. Unlike Stratton, all he wishes for at the end of the day is a powerful ruler to control this machine, to tell him what to do. What's this? Oh, that's the Golden Gates building. Doesn't show up on the map, does it? Do I have to get right up to it? No. Okay. I guess I have to set up the laser again. Yep. It's annoying. It's in 2, I believe. Or is it 3? I think it might be 3. Yeah. Okay. This. There we go. Head. Number 8 isn't on the map yet. I still don't know what this 2478 part means. Let's solve 8. Oh, we go to the conversation. Aki.
I've been meaning to talk to you. This, vision you had, the data stream overload. How did it feel?
It was strangely beautiful. It was unpleasant at first, then beautiful. It was frightening. It felt threatening. It was just data. I can't explain it. It was beautiful.
Don't you worry that maybe your first impression was correct? And after that, your mind was basically being hijacked?
felt more like my mind was being expanded. I wasn't hijacked. I think I made contact with something. It was beautiful anyway.
Just don't take this too lightly, okay? We're sturdier than our ancestors, but a mind is still a fragile thing.
Wanted to ask you about something else.
Go ahead.
That's all. Okay, last puzzle of the area. Cecil. Alright, looks like we need blue to open the gate. Got blue there, and red is there. We need red to open that. Can I not just do this? But it looks like then that has to cross over. So it is not so simple. Grab this at least. Need this. Okay, so we have one driller. We need the beams to be able to cross over each other somehow, or go around each other. What is the meaning of the driller here? Not immediately seeing the way in which this allows us to go over. Doesn't seem like there's any way to go around. Looks like no matter what, blue has to cross over the red somehow. But how is that possible? There doesn't seem to be any way to lift up the connectors. A ladder in case we get stuck. Maybe we don't need to have them both on at the same time. Maybe if I can just connect them after I've gone through here. Then the question is, how do we stop it from cancelling the other one out? Maybe we have it set up so that when the things interfere with each other, this gate will close, which blocks the red beam. And that allows the blue beam to go through. Something like that? How do I set this up? I've got the idea. I'm just not seeing it mentally. But we need the gate to be open to get the blue beam through, or do we? Is there a way of the red... would require the red beam passing through the gate, though? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, for the red beam to be blocked by the gate, it would need to pass through the gate, right? Blocks the gate, but it also blocks. Maybe we do it by moving the driller. So let's set it up here first. And then I'll do this. And this lets me move the drill. Yes, this lets me move the driller here. Now I can take this. I can put it here. No, that doesn't work. I can just do this though, right? I'm right there. Yeah, there we go. Nicely done.
Congratulations, 1K. That was a hard one.
Now, the green light. There it is. It's right there. There are no RGB connectors in that level. So, we need a different level. But what level? There's no other level this close. What other level? This one, I guess. Five. Is there an RGB connector in here? Where? No, there isn't. I did this one before. Do I need to somehow get a connector out of a level? And does this have something to do with it? 2478. Is this even in view of the statue? Statue is over there. There it is. There's a direct line from here to the statue. But they're not connected. We've got a new post as well here. For anyone who missed it, Byron's expedition has recovered evidence of the existence of another person. Someone not from New Jerusalem. Who could this be? What does this mean? Maybe there's another city out there. Who says there was only one simulation? Maybe there are thousands of people we've never met. I really hope so. There is only one founder. Hate to agree with Thekla, but all the historical evidence we have points to that conclusion. There were other attempts, but as far as we know, they all went wrong or failed. There's more that we don't know than there is that we know. That sentence is going to make my brain crash. Why do we think Miranda is from Earth? There's no evidence to support that idea. I really don't think it's aliens, Jacques. Everything is obviously related to New Jerusalem. Probably would have liked to hear about the other attempts to save humanity. Could human beings really build all that? It is a bit hard to understand how this was built, but I don't think it was aliens. You're a little too credulous, 1K. You are such a buffoon, Jacques, I don't even know what to say. We'll see if you still think I'm a buffoon when Miranda abducts 1K and starts probing his data ports. There's a clear view from here. So, like, from within here, I can see both the port on the statue and the thing. So, if there were an RGB connector in here, I could connect them, but there isn't one. And there is no green emitter or anything, there's only red and blue. So do I have to get an emitter from somewhere else? That 2478 has to mean something. And the only 2478 related things here are the puzzles. The numbers of the puzzles. Let's check in number 2 and see if there's anything obvious, which I doubt. Also, there's probably another spark around here as well that I haven't found. Found one of them. I'm guessing there's probably 2 per area. Would it be there's something over there? I don't think it's likely. That's one. So here's 2. I don't see what I could possibly do here. There's a jammer. Can't even see the laser or anything. Oh, yes I can. I can see part of it. Only if I jump, though. All the doors are open. No RGB connector here, though. Doesn't even look like there's a regular connector. There's a driller and there's a jammer, and that's it. That doesn't do anything, because the puzzle is solved, so all this is open already. I don't think there's anything I can drill from this distance. That doesn't make sense. My compass is even turned off while I'm in the puzzles. There's something with the 2 plaque itself? Aha! There is something on here. So... and there's probably one on 4 as well, right? Hello?
I can't stop thinking about Miranda. A new person not born in New Jerusalem? Can you imagine that? I wonder what it's like to be her.
Depends on who created her, probably not that different. Lonely, maybe she's more free than we are.
Free? In what way?
Unencumbered by society, by expectations.
Is that how you feel about New Jerusalem? Like you've been forced into a role you didn't want?
Yes, I don't want it to be special. Turning me into the fulfillment of the goal robs me of my chance to be me. Being born as number 1000 wasn't exactly my choice. It's just a bit weird. No, I was just talking about Miranda. No, I actually enjoy the attention. No, I was just talking about Miranda.
She did sound very, I don't know, wise, enlightened, like she had a sort of lightness to her.
Anything else? What do you make of these labs?
They're very different from the rest of these structures in that they serve a clear purpose. Everything else is kind of surreal, but the labs are places where people lived and worked. I don't know what that means, but I think it means something.
That's all. There is. Let's get it then. Seven is this way. The other spark I found around a statue like this, but I haven't managed to find one anywhere else. They weren't in, like, really hidden locations or anything. I'm wondering if I've just overlooked it or if I haven't walked past it. This area is so massive, though. It'd be so easy to, like, just miss something. Not that I really need the sparks or anything. Just kind of want to have everything collected. And on number 7. And now 8. And that's given me the sun. There's still the other.
Every answer leads to another question. The last answer leads to the first question.
But there's still this one. I haven't gotten any closer to figuring out the laser yet. Obviously I need a connector or something. Oh wait, I don't need an RGB connector. What am I thinking? Because it's already green. I'm stupid. I just need a regular connector. I'm an idiot. All I need was a regular connector. Nailed it. But that means I didn't solve
When
this.
the first man picked up the first stone, he did not do so to forge a tool. He did so to smite his brother.
So this means there's a connector somewhere. I missed one in the first area. I'll have to go back for it. Because the other statue in the first area had this symbol on it. I didn't know what it meant. So it means it has a connector on it. Oop. My alarm. I need to give my cat her medication. Be back in just a short moment. Hey, I'm back. Man, I can't believe I didn't realize about the regular connector thing. I bet anyone who knew the answer to that puzzle was probably shouting at the screen going, "You fucking moron!" Okay, I think I'm done here. There's only the other... Like, I'm assuming there is 2 sparks per area. Can I... Is there a way for me to see my progress? There is. Gold puzzles and lost labs. Yeah, I am missing the other star. But it doesn't track sparks. So there is no way for me to know how many sparks are here. That's a bit of a pisser. But now that we've done everything else, I guess I can just freely look around. Not that I expect to find anything. I've already explored pretty thoroughly. Sparks are pretty bright. They're not that difficult to see. So... I figure they should stand out. I won't spend too long looking for it. Can't find it. The most suspicious thing is this statue, this one. The other spark was found right next to this. There's a second one of these somewhere else. So I wonder if that's a hint. The other spark is nearby. Not seeing it. Alright. That's fine then. Let's proceed to the tower. See, here's the other of those statues. And the spark was right here. It was just sitting there. This isn't it. I think we probably used that one last. There we go. Is there anything on this island? What's this? Paintings. Oh, and this one too. And this one. There's a lot. You never found the pictures? I mean, yeah. I like to look around everywhere. There's so many hidden things in this game. There was so much hidden stuff in the first game. I love seeing people discovering it. I do too. But it's always best to see the first time yourself. Oh yeah, this game is gobsmackingly beautiful. I feel like I could just wander around the environments for hours, not even doing anything, just looking. Maybe one of the, it's maybe the most beautiful game I've ever played. Alright, who are we talking to this time? The Sphinx again? No, Pandora.
Halt, creature of clay. You have strayed from your garden and entered a domain that is beyond your ken. Turn back now, before you harm yourself and others.
Who are you?
I am, like you, another lost child of Hephaestus in the kingdom of Artemis. But though I am lost, I know my purpose. To stand between you and the flame.
We were invited here.
Prometheus had no authority to summon you. He is rash and foolish and given to trickery. But his schemes lead only to ruin. Therefore heed my warning. The flame is not for you.
We will consider your words. We need to know what is going on here for the safety of New Jerusalem. We're not just going to leave because you had a bad experience with a magic box. We need to know more about these technologies for the future of New Jerusalem. We're not just going to leave.
You speak in jest, as Prometheus is wont to. And like him, you are a fool.
So whatever this whole island is guarding is the flame.
How many of those bloody things are there?
I think that was Pandora, which matches the other one being Prometheus.
They seem to be locked in some kind of conflict.
Might be wise to avoid getting caught in the crossfire until we understand what these entities actually are.
So I guess these guys are kind of like... Whatever this place is, it was clearly created by our own kind, right? Because all the technology is, like, compatible with us. And it's all, like, our size and everything. And so I'm guessing these Prometheus and the other guys were created by them as sort of, like, custodians and guardians to, like, sort of test and analyze us and judge us. And whatever this place is protecting, it's sort of like the flame. So I guess it's like testing us if we're worthy of it. And I'm guessing the flame is an allegory for some kind of like advanced technology that will rapidly propel us into the future. Like whatever this place is, it's clearly like being able to generate massive amounts of energy, right? So it could be that, and that would also tie into the energy problem subplot they have going on in New Jerusalem. So, like, in some way, the flame is probably some way to, like, generate vast amounts of energy. Which we could use to do whatever we wanted, basically. That's my guess. My theory. Alright, nothing more to do here, I think. I do want to go back to the main area. I want to check out the Star Temple to see if anything has changed. Go back here. And then I want to go back to the first area because there's a star I missed. Oh. Cool. So based on the map, There are 3 east areas, 3 north areas, 3 west areas, and 3 south areas. So it looks like we probably have to activate 3 lasers on all 4 sides of the pyramid. Just fine by me. Oh, and there's that, like, radio tower that built out of... And there's another one that was built out of the particles. Aha, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. And there are, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 areas. So these probably open once you've done the golden puzzles in all the other areas. And the golden puzzles in the individual areas seem to open based on the amount of extra puzzles you complete. So, like, if you go beyond the necessary 8 and complete 9 and 10, then you get 2 lights up. And it looks like on those gates you need 24. And if there's 2 puzzles in each area and 12 areas, that means you need to complete every puzzle to unlock the golden ones. Has anything changed in here? Release stars. Oh, they lit up, so clearly something is happening here. But it looks like probably nothing will happen until we get all of them, right? Go back to the first area. I want to get the other star. And I have an idea of what I'm supposed to do now. Where am I? Over here. Okay. Now, I have found both towers. Where was the other one? There. We'll get through this area first. Oh. There it is. And it wants green. I see. So, is there a connector I can see from here? Well, there's that green laser, but that's not it. I didn't see any connectors when I was going through here. So maybe I can just connect directly to it? Which puzzle would I do that from? In here, perhaps? Can I even see? Kinda can. Yeah. Nice, that was easy.
The hunter does not hunt because he is hungry. He hunts because he revels in death.
Whatever. I guess Pandora and Prometheus and Sphinx are meant to represent, like, different approaches to the flame. Like, Prometheus wants to give it to you. Pandora wants to stop you from getting it. And the Sphinx is, I don't know, just annoying. And together, they work together like Elohim did in the first game to somehow guide you to the right answer. Shame bunny hopping doesn't make you go faster in Source games. Alright! Time for a new area. Let's see what this one looks like. Checking. Yep, got everything except the gold areas. Eastern Wetlands, a region of low hills interspersed with small bodies of water overshadowed by a gargantuan star-like construct. Have a look.
1K brought up an interesting question earlier. Where did all the tech in the labs come from? So, I had a look at the serial numbers. And it turns out the answer is New Alexandria.
Oh. Wow, I guess that makes sense. After the explosion, the colony was abandoned. Nobody ever went back for all that stuff.
We had enough to deal with. So many dead.
So that's one question answered. But how did they go from scavenged Alexandria tech to all this?
How did we go from nothing to where we are now? Through the application of reason and the right tools.
So the goal was to make 1,000 people, but some are dead, so we don't have 1,000. Holy crap! That's the thing we saw in the lab. Far out.
Look at the size of that structure.
I'll say.
How does the material support so much weight? Is it the same stuff as the other buildings?
Yeah. I know it looks like some type of concrete, but the molecular structure is completely different. Whatever it is, it's a lot stronger and less brittle.
Are the labs made out of the same material?
No, that's just ordinary concrete. Although, it does have some molecular weirdness going on, too. Too little variation in the grain.
So we do have another connector going on. Oh god, whole new area. Each time they're just as gorgeous. The second one area, East 2, that's my favourite so far. Melville, got anything to say?
What is it?
Tell me about New Alexandria.
New Alexandria. What a mess. It was an attempt to start a new city, but it went about as sideways as it goes. Gas explosion, more than 30 dead, unrecoverable. Al was there for the whole thing.
But why would so much tech from New Alexandria be here?
Because the whole place was abandoned. Byron insisted that we had to rebuild, but for the survivors, it was just too traumatic to deal with. So I guess that stuff was just lying around for someone to pick up.
That's all. I guess we'll just proceed normally for now. Don't need to explore too hard. But man, look how gorgeous it is. I just want to run off into the distance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is that way. I guess 6 and all that are down there. I can't resist. I can't resist. I need to frolic. So enticing. I'm guessing there's puzzles over here. Maybe not. And go right to the shore as well. You can go between all the trees and everything. You can just walk right in. Oh, hello.
Just when I thought we'd found all the weird stuff.
Success. From to, it worked. I made a statue. Well, it half worked. The design wasn't balanced, so it fell over and broke. It was very dramatic. But the good news is that it all works in principle. Imagine what we could do, something, using stone, something, part of the environment, something, Miranda. And I've got a travelogue.
So, humanity is great. I really believe that. And that's why I'm here. But I have to be honest with you, individual people, not always my favorite. I'm not the smartest guy ever, and I know that. But there are some people, man, some people are just so dumb. I don't even know if they're actually conscious. Sometimes I think their whole lives might be like a dream. They're just stumbling around, no idea what's going on, mumbling some random nonsense. And the thing you have to understand about our time period is that a lot of these people wield enormous power. They run whole countries and corporations. Yeah, that's right. We've handed over our civilization to people I wouldn't trust to tie their own shoelaces. And if they're dumb, then what are we? I don't honestly have an answer to that, so just please try to do better.
What is this? There's some kind of fallen something. Looks like a set of like a soccer goal net, but without the netting that has fallen over on its side. It's not classified as something I can look at, like pick up though and add to the database. There's no way I can go over there, right? Yeah, this is getting kind of deep. Nope, nah. Nah, you can't go in over your head. I get it, game. Can I go in here, though? I can. This is shallow enough to be fun. Yeah, you gotta try it. So much stuff. What is that? Is that a puzzle? I don't even know. I've gotten way sidetracked now. Oh, it's another Stratton statue hologram.
Let us consider the city. What is a city? It is not a gift from the gods, nor the product of nature. Unlike a mountain or a river, it is something that must be built through the deliberate arrangements of material by a mind imposing order on the world. And it is built to serve a purpose. To that end, it has roads and fountains and walls. And to the same end, it has laws and leaders. And though each city is built according to a different plan, all cities must serve their purpose, or they will fall and become ruins. Therefore, we may conclude that a city is also a kind of machine, constructed to improve the life of its citizens.
I think this is, all this talk of, like, cities as an extension of the Talos principle is probably related to, the whole angle of New Jerusalem and, like, growth versus stagnation. That's why they, like, frame it as this city, like, that's, like, it's us, the city is humanity. And whether we, you know, what we do with it, and what should we do with it? Should we just, you know, try and live in harmony or whatever? I have gotten completely lost. We've got a road. That's a marker that doesn't have anything written on it. One is back this way. Gotcha. Always keeping an eye out for stuff. I'll probably never find all of it though. I didn't find everything in the first game. I found all the the collectibles, but I didn't find all the I didn't find all the Easter eggs. So I probably won't find all the human artifacts. Okay, inverter. So this is the thing that turns red to blue and blue to red, right? But hang on. Easy to understand. Do I need this for something? I do. Okay, so we need to do 2 steps. So we need blue, so this becomes red, and so we need blue from here. Oh, wait. That's a problem. So it's giving off... Oh no, that's fine. We want it to give off blue, so we can go like that. Easy. Just a tutorial, basically.
I think about New Alexandria all the time. But realizing this place was built on its bones just brings it all back even more. We were so optimistic when we started. So full of ourselves. We thought we could accomplish anything. And then, in one single moment, it was all gone. I remember a flash, and then just lying there, realizing that my legs had melted. I tried to pull myself away from the fire, but the servos in my arms were broken. If Eustathius hadn't found me... Sorry. Just some old scars.
Eustathius, that's how it's pronounced. Yes, that's 8, so I've come full circle, basically. I just can't help myself from wandering off. I just want to explore everything. There's so much. The areas are so much bigger than they were in the first game. I guess that's why Alcatraz is such sort of like a conservative, like he's really cautious, because he was part of the New Alexandria disaster. Byron, what do you have to say?
How can I help you?
Tell me about New Alexandria.
We made two fatal mistakes in New Alexandria. One was trusting the texts of our ancestors without thinking for ourselves. The other was giving up instead of doubling down, letting the tragedy define our future.
What do you make of Pandora?
It's clear that there's some kind of antagonistic force in this place, something that doesn't want us to discover the purpose of the megastructure. Perhaps that's part of the testing. Or perhaps it's what's responsible for this state of decay.
What is the symbolic value of these entities we're encountering?
That's a good question. Prometheus is often taken to represent freedom and progress, the ideals of the radical Enlightenment. Pandora, on the other hand, usually represents the dangers of those very ideals, so they're counterparts, in a way. And the Sphinx is a mystery. Does that mean that these entities correspond to these concepts? Perhaps. They certainly seem to act like it. But Athena isn't the goddess of Athens, and I'm not Robert Byron, although those are the origins of our names. Where does myth end and history begin? We'll have to find out.
So basically the analysis that I did as well, they correspond to, like, Prometheus represents progress and wanting to have the flame, and Pandora is trying to stop you from getting it. Two is down here. Is there anything? Around this shore? Oh. Is that another one of those purple holograms over there? God, there's too much. I'm so going all over the place. There's too much to look at. It's making a hell of a sound. It's stuck. Is that Miranda or someone else maybe? I bet that sound means something. I can kind of hear something under it. I bet you could extract that sound from the file somehow and analyze it and you would get something. But I'm not going to do that. Yeah, man, I just want to explore everything. I want to go around every little thing. It's too much to look at. Ooh. Is that the... Ooh, I can see the connector sort of way off in the distance there. Yeah. Might have a look over there in a bit. Let's do the puzzle, I guess. Gotta do it at some point. The inverter. What's in here? I'm going to... Hang on. I'm going to need one of these. I don't need that anymore, so that's fine. It's giving off red. I kind of needed to do the opposite. Can I put this here? And then I will get that like that. And then I can do this. Done. Alright, time for more exploring. Oh, we've got another notification. Social media, cat sitting advice. So I'm cat sitting Yakut's cat Bruce, and he keeps peeing on my charging pod. Is there anything I can do to prevent this? Clean it very thoroughly, so not a single trace of smell remains. I know it's hard without the ability to smell, but we do have some cleaning agents that should do the trick. Contact me on private if you need a list. Oh, and make sure Bruce isn't distressed by something. Cats don't like being moved from their territory, so maybe it would be easier if you just moved him back to Yakut's place and fed him there. No, Bruce is just a bastard. He loves peeing on anything electrical, chewing on cables, and generally just breaking stuff. This is normal. And I warned you, Pellegrino. I could have given him to Neith. She's used to him. But he's so fuzzy and I love him. Ah, cats. It's over here. Some pretty... Anything in this little nook? Seems like there should be, but there isn't. I made this little sort of hidden corner. Didn't put anything in it. There's the connector up there. Oh, it looks like it's also connected to something else, so that's just a waypoint, I guess? That's not the points we landed on. Oh, it's the top of the structure that had the hologram in it. Have to keep that in mind. Ooh, cool little cave. Doesn't seem to be anything in this structure, even though there's clearly things built into it. This looks like another statue. This is where the... yeah. That is very loud. Ooh, another hidden little thingy. Ooh, now this looks like something. Aha! There's the spark, and it looks like it wants us to platform for it. Ah, shit. Is that right? Ooh, that was almost too far. No, that's too high. Can't get that. Ah, damn it. Can I not just run up this? No. Ah, man. I'm like kind of slippery. Ooh, it feels too high. Maybe I have to come in from above? That would be my next guess, but it doesn't seem right when they've got this clearly little challenge set up. That's definitely too high. There we go, got it. Yes! Tried that for 10 minutes and then gave up. Ah, it's too bad. Ooh, a rabbit. Damn, I'm fast as fuck. Ah, I see another hologram over there. I don't know what these purple cloud holograms are meant to represent. The first area, there was one of those mines from the first game. The second one, there was humans. It's a playground with a kid. Little elephant slide. He's just jumping around. Haven't found any more human artifacts. They don't seem to do anything. They just seem to be like Easter egg type things, but I haven't found any. I think I only found one in the last area. Nothing around that structure. Man, I would love to play like a fantasy RPG with this level of graphics and just like wander through the forests. But this is just as good. Is there nothing here? Not even an artifact? The sun is going down as well, I've noticed. But I'm guessing that it's just the sun is in a fixed position in each area, and if I was to go back to one of the early areas, it'd be higher in the sky again. I am completely off track now. I'm probably miles away from wherever 3 is. The third puzzle. What is this? There's a path. Comes in and out of this area. Is this just for this statue? Ah. Looks like it. There's no puzzle connected here, it's just for the statue. By the looks of it. Let's make sure I've checked everything. Okay, that looks like everything. What's your story? It's a Sphinx statue. There's the statue we saw on the other side of the island, and there's the big structure, and there's this X. So I guess we have to go to this position, and then there will be something here where the X is. I'm going to take a screenshot of this. Oh, and I see there's lettering here. What does that say? Is it not going to let me read it? Damn. Alright, let's look around some more. Oh, music's changed. Don't suppose there's any way to climb this. Doesn't look like it, it's all too high. Yeah. Don't see anything at the top either. Aha! Hey, it's the elephant slide we saw in the hologram. Slide in the form of a pachyderm. Type of playground equipment in the form of a pachyderm built on an elephant. Elephants survived the extinction of biological humanity and appear to be thriving in certain parts of the world. That's good to hear. I see a terminal over there. Let me just quick look around some more. What is this? Ah, and here's another spot. Nice. It's like this was just tucked away. There's a path leading to it, though. Where does the path come from? Nowhere. It doesn't go to anywhere. How far off the track have we gotten? Which number is this? 6. So we're pretty far off track. Maybe I should come around to the terminal more naturally as we go around. Ooh. What is this now? Oh, there's the terminal over there. Okay, let's get the terminal. Literacia.
The rotting remains of the old world should fill me with melancholy. Even here on this remote island, our ancestors could not escape their fate. And yet, I find there is something pathetic about these ruins that evokes anger and even contempt.
Oh, is he talking about this?
I feel it is a mistake to accept this catastrophe with equanimity. What we see here should offend us. When witnessing this triumph of entropy, we should aspire to a warrior spirit, even a kind of hate of the past and its failures that will never allow such a thing to happen again.
Okay. Yeah, I love walking through all the little clusters of trees. Oh, and there's the other statue. And this is definitely going to be... Yeah, it's another... connector one. Which means... the terminal for the connector path should be nearby. I wonder if I can see it from here. This looks like a clear path, so probably go through number 6. Where is the... I don't see it. I think that might be it there. I can just barely see it in the distance. You might not be able to see it on stream. But this definitely looks like the angle what you come in from. Like here, a bit obscured. I guess it could come in through here, but there's no puzzle for it to connect to. That's a real path. This is number 7. What's this way? That's just the path to the statue. Oh. All normal. I've already found most of the side stuff. I'm betting there's probably at least one more human artifact lying around. I'm not too fussed about getting it. What's this? Interesting. Does this have a purpose? Feels like it does. These circle symbols remind me of the Star Temple, but there doesn't seem to be any particular meaning. Yeah, there's no obvious thingy. Maybe that's just decorative. Maybe that will come into play later. What's that? That's number 8. So far I haven't seen any sign of the triangle puzzles, the bonus puzzles. Aha, there's the nectar line. Ah, there's where it ends. Or is it? Yep, that's where it ends. Oh, hello. More garbled nonsense. Completely missed that just then. Just too much to see, man. And it all looks kind of similar, so I end up kind of retreading the same areas. I feel like I've given the whole island a fairly good once over. Mostly around the edges, though. Let's see if I can't figure out this statue business. So, as you stood around here, is that what it means? That's kind of where it was, where the X was on the etching. If I go up here, is there something here? There's something on this. No, there's no switch on it. Is there anything on the structure itself? Not that I can see. Head back to the statue for now. Let's just these blocks as well. Aha! There is a switch. Sussed it out. Box. So I wonder if I can figure out the other end of this thing. It goes way over here. I guess I don't have to worry about this right now. Kinda thinking we should move on to the puzzles. Bit weird I didn't find any of the deltas. Triangle puzzles. 3. This way. I feel like I could just explore these areas for hours. And I am, but even more hours. New number 3? Yes. There's another tower up there. I guess I should be looking for the towers. They seem to mark the puzzles. Each puzzle has a tower near it, I think. Well, there's one there. Okay, puzzle. There and back again. Okay, we need a green... whatchamacallit? Laser beam. I'm just checking that the air connector... the connection that's going through the air doesn't seem to come into contact yet. Doesn't seem to. Oh goodness, this is complicated. So there's the end of the puzzle. Looks like this is going to be a series of complicated things, and we have an RGB connector as well. How do I get around that? I'm guessing this probably keeps this door open. I can probably just put this here, right? Okay, now I can grab this. And that wants red, so grab that. Take this and put it here. Grab the RGB. Like that. Take this. I'm probably going to need all three of these things. Well, I'm definitely going to need the blue light. This makes green. If I take this and go like that, and put it here, this gives me a green connection. What happens if I put a green connection through an inverter? Oh shit. Inverters do nothing to green. Got it. That's okay. Grab this. Ah, shit. Gonna need this. Oh, hey! Oh shit, I think I'm stuck. I think I've got myself stuck. Oh no. Shit, there's no way back over. And that's not gonna work, that's just gonna turn it red. Yeah, I'm stuck. I got myself trapped. Didn't account for this one, did you, devs? I'm gonna have to restart the check from the checkpoint. Damn. Put that there. you. Grab you. Put you back here. And grab you. And grab this. Go here. Okay, now I'm fine. So, what do we get red? Wait. I am going to need blue. How do I get it? Well, the RGB connector... Oh wait, I'll just get blue this way, like that. Yeah, that's how I always do that. Easy. Nice. Okay. Okay.
What can I do for you?
What do you make of Pandora?
It's pretty clear to me that she doesn't want us to proceed with what we're doing. I find that deeply concerning. That said, there are clearly other forces at play here as well, so I'm trying my best to remain open to a more positive interpretation.
One of these beings caught us here after all. It could be a test. I'm leaning negative myself. Could be a test.
It could be. Or we've just stumbled into something that's none of our business. We'll find out, I guess.
But Prometheus called us here. Absolutely our business. Oh, and there's a terminal here. Founding. Hypatia's Journal number 3 from Hypatia's Journals, Volume 1, The Founding of New Jerusalem, Day 42. We broke ground on the first of the permanent structures today, a large hall that will eventually be converted into a performance and exhibition space. My idea. Although for now, we'll use it as a workshop. It's strange, this place. There's a lot of open space, and I didn't think that I would find it so unusual, but I suppose we all spent more time at the dam than was originally planned. Now it's difficult to get used to not having that low ceiling over our heads. Probably just me. Byron loves being outside and is always volunteering for scavenging missions. Litherseer usually tags along, although he seems more fascinated with observing nature and various weird creatures. At night, I sometimes catch myself standing by the door, not because I have guard duty, just watching the stars. It's oddly comforting to think that they've always been there, that they watched our ancestors standing where I now stand. From Miranda to 5358. I'm wondering if 5358 is Athena. We finished setting up the external site at the lake. The area is so stunning we forgot about the experiment for a while and went for a long walk. The ways in which all the different aspects of nature interact with each other are endlessly fascinating to me, and the sheer variety of living things even on a simple green meadow. Sadly, we then stumbled onto the carcass of a deer that had been torn apart by wolves. It must have suffered enormously, and thinking about that made me feel truly terrible. There is so much pain in nature. Ecosystem engineers. Cutting down swathes of trees for their building projects, thoughtlessly causing radical changes to large environments, and forcing local species to adapt to their artificial habitats. These are the traits of a species of intelligent, industrious, and extremely impactful ecosystem engineers. Humans? No, I'm talking about beavers. Like us, beavers transform their environments via building, and their actions have real consequences, creating vast wetlands that some species thrive in while others die. Human activity is very similar. We too are ecosystem engineers. And we too benefit some species while harming others. Everything about this is completely natural, including the damage to other species. After all, that's what competition and evolution is all about. Those species that adapt to the ecosystems we create will, over the coming millennia, become the core of a new biodiversity. And so, evolution runs its course. If we don't like the result, if we think some species should be preserved despite being outcompeted, well, that's anything but natural. It is, however, very human. Miranda, it's fascinating how so much of what we do is common in animals, but furthered enormously by our intelligence and our ability to remember. Through us, the universe strives to a greater level of complexity. And then, but does the universe have the capacity to strive for anything? We must be careful to avoid projecting human values onto the cosmos. Okay, so there doesn't appear to be... Doesn't seem like there's anything in this direction. This is where we all explored earlier. Pretty sure I've already given this place a very thorough going over, this area. Need to be on the lookout for the triangle puzzles. I haven't found them yet. Ooh, there is the... Aha, that's where it ends. So this must surely be where we have to connect it. And it's green as well, I remember. There it is. Hopefully I don't have to restart again and lose the connection. There's a tower up here. Is this a Delta puzzle, or is it just the next puzzle? It's just the next one. Let's take the normal route then. Keeping eyes peeled. There's definitely no puzzles down here by the shore. Ooh. That's some... Oh, that's the Sphinx Tower. Let's go collect the star that I unlocked.
The wheel turns, but without the road, it cannot move.
Insightful. Scintillating. Ah, there's a triangle puzzle. Ooh, it's hidden in like this little gorge. Very tucked away, this one. Transposition. We've got a jammer, we've got an inverter, we've got a driller. Barrier. There's the puzzle completion pedestal. It looks like we need to power this, and that will lower the gate. There's that. Blue. Jam this so we can go through. Oh, looks like we need to power both red and blue. Probably. Oh, we can't take that through, right. I remember. What do we have access to here? And we can make this, we can connect this up. And we can jam that. That opens it, and we can take the jammer away. Grab the driller. We can drill this wall. I think we want the inverter over here. And we probably want the connector on the other side. That's what it means by transposition. Now I can grab that to get red. Oh, it's just barely blocked. That's a problem. Can I jam? Yes! Done. Look at this sea urchin looking thing. Or it's like a undersea mine. Wonder what it's meant to represent, if anything. Giant spiky. I guess we should just keep an eye out for paths, because they seem to all connect to paths. There we go, number 4. Refraction. Alright. Like all we can do to start with is that. Assuming this gets me access to another inverter. And I'm assuming they continuously reverse, so yep, that makes blue. I can't do anything with that at the moment, though. Yeah. So let's take this and do like that. So we've got blue coming from that. We need blue though. That's unfortunate. That's going to make red. Wait, what the hell? Oh yeah, so blue is coming from that. And that's making red now. Okay. Oh, and that's it. That's the puzzle. I thought there would be more to it than that.
I sent the drone to have a look at one of the other puzzle clusters. It seems they remain inert until they're connected. I uploaded the pictures to the log.
Should we check them out with the VTOL?
Let's conserve fuel as much as we can. There's no point in going there if it's all dead.
No, but I wanted to go. Wait, is this thing still on?
Drone data from the north of the island. Ooh, looks like we've got a snowy area coming up. Sent the drone to have another look at another puzzle cluster, but it seems they remain inactive until someone gets there, or until the transport system goes online. E3 engraving. Oh, it took a picture for me. Yeah. Places of Longing, Paris. Ah, it's another painting. Paris was an ancient city, sometimes called the City of Light, one of the great capitals of the world, home to tradition and innovation alike. It was the birthplace of one of the greatest revolutions in history, the moment that gave birth to modernity in all its glories and horrors alike. The spirit of freedom that was born here, although it was suppressed by enemies and traitors, never entirely faded, and it lived on in the minds of artists for many generations. Maybe something of that spirit still remains in us. Okay. Oh man, I can see the star counter in the top left corner. It might be too small to see on stream, but it says 2. So it takes away the stars I've already given. I don't get to see the total. That's annoying. I kind of wish I had saved all the stars so I could dump them all at once. Let's move on. And it goes down to the secret. Is that's just the leg of the big spiky. Is this anything? Another one of these weird circular monument things. Looks like some kind of candy. Or an eye, I guess. Some kind of mechanical eye. This is just number 4. I just solved this one, right? Number 4. I wonder if that's down there. Let's press on. 5. Imprisoned. What do we got here? Okay. Interesting. And what's over here? Here we have the solution to the puzzle. It looks like we have to feed in blue from the other side. Okay, let's turn that off for now. We can get in. And there doesn't... Oh, there's the blue... What's it? The emitter. Can I turn it off from this side? No, I probably cannot. Right. So I guess I need to take one of these back here? Probably not, right? There's no other way for this gate to be open, is there? Oh, I can set it up. And then I can flip the switch. Ah, so that's the gimmick. I have to set it up. I have to set it all up and then flip the switch. And the goal is to get blue through here. So... don't think that does anything, right? Yeah, it just makes that go crazy. This step here surely is necessary, right? That makes blue, so we need the red to turn it back to blue. But how do we do that without crossing over? Like, we need that. Doesn't work like that. Like, that's not gonna do anything. Using the inverter here doesn't help because it just turns it to red. There's no third thing. There's no third device that I can use. Maybe like that. Yep, so now that's taken care of. And we can get blue from it as well, so like this. Fun.
That was really kind of excellent.
Thank you. Just having a quick look. Nothing I've missed. What's this? That looks like a main puzzle. That's number 8. The one I just cleared is number 5. Okay. Keeping an eye out, keeping an eye out. What's this? This is just 8 again, isn't it? This is where I was just looking. Oh no, this is the Delta puzzle. Nice. Reconnected. Alright. So I guess we have to take this. Nothing else we can do. And put this here. And then we can grab this. Do that. I need blue. Ah, rats, How do I need this? I need both things on that side. It's not gonna work. do that. Oh, that only stays as long as the hole remains, though. That's not super helpful. Oh, but I can get that as well. Nice. Oh, okay. So, what do I want to do here? I need to get the blue. Select that. That there. So that's going to emit blue. And then I can connect that, so it's going to emit red. And then I will take this and place it. Yep. That's it. Ooh, I can see the connector end as well. We're getting close to the point where I can connect it to the statue. Where does this part connect to? There's 7. Then I guess that leads around to 8. What happens if I go around this way? Nothing. Six is over there. And... oh, there's the lab! Forgot about these.
Every site we've investigated has had one of these labs, but they seem primitive compared to some of the technology we're seeing above ground.
Are we even sure that the labs and the puzzles belong to the same people?
There seems to be a connection between the experimental setups in the labs and some of the puzzle technology.
Correlation does not necessarily imply causation, though.
True. But just because we don't understand the connection, that doesn't mean it's not there. What we have here is two things that reflect each other. We just don't understand how that reflection works or what causes it.
Maybe Miranda can tell us.
This is where we get the sneak peek at the next mechanic. So they're really doing research on atoms. I guess this is where they're developing the particle cloud technology. Ooh, so this is gravity stuff. That's what we're up against next. The end draft. The end. After a lifetime dedicated to the written word, I'm faced with a task I could never have expected. Writing an epitaph. Not only for myself, but for my species. the unlikely event that Alexandra Drennan is successful, and one day someone reads this, what meaningful insights can I share into this strange phenomenon that is humanity? I've spent days thinking about it, but now I'm running out of time. So I'll set down the one thought that I simply can't shake. It didn't have to be this way. With more time, we could have found a cure. With a few political victories, we could have been prepared. Change any factor, even by a little, and we would have made it. This isn't divine punishment, it's just dumb luck. I'm reaching for something here, but I don't know what it is. Forgiveness? Grace? Acceptance? No, I hate the idea of accepting this. Hope, maybe. I feel like this story is unfinished. Maybe it should be. No epitaphs for humanity. I pray Drennan is right. It didn't have to be this way, and yet it was. Aaron. From the 51 Tales by Lord Dunsany. Karen leaned forward and rode. All things were one with his weariness. It was not with him a matter of years or of centuries, but of wide floods of time, of old heaviness, and a pain in the arms that had become for him part of the scheme that the gods had made and was of a piece with eternity. If the gods had even sent him a contrary wind, would have divided all time in his memory into two equal slabs. So grey were all things, always where he was, that if any radiance lingered a moment among the dead, on the face of such a queen perhaps as Cleopatra, his eyes could not have perceived it. It was strange that the dead nowadays were coming in such numbers. They were coming in thousands where they used to come in 50s. It was neither Charon's duty nor his wont to ponder in his grey soul why these things might be. Charon leaned forward and rode. Then no one came for a while. It was not usual for the gods to send no one down from earth for such a space, but the gods knew best. Then one man came alone, and the little shade sat shivering on a lonely bench, and the great boat pushed off. Only one passenger, the gods knew best. And great and weary Charon rode on and on beside the little, silent, shivering ghost. And the sound of the river was like a mighty sigh that grief in the beginning had sighed among her sisters, and that could not die like the echoes of human sorrow failing on earthly hills, but was as old as time and the pain in Charon's arms. Then the boat from the slow grey river loomed up to the coast of Dis, and the little silent shade, still shivering, stepped ashore, and Charon turned the boat to go wearily back to the world. And the little shadow spoke, that had been a man. I am the last, he said. No one had ever made Charon smile before. No one before had ever made him weep. There is an obvious and perhaps intended interpretation that this is the end of humanity and that the last shadow is the last human to live. But another interpretation is equally possible, that humanity has achieved immortality and the last shadow is the last human to die. I prefer the latter. Noma Project 4. Trial 803, version 0.08 unsuccessful. Same problem as with Trial 108. Repeated all calculations, same result. Weird. Trials 804 to 891. Experiment modified to gain further insights into unexpected error, inconsistent results. Trials 892 to 937. Simultaneous trials affecting each other via unknown mechanism. What is going on here? Charon being the boatman in Greek mythology who carries souls to across the river Styx to Hades. Okay, so we've done the 2 extra puzzles. Just a matter of... There's the terminus for the laser, and there is the receiver. What's this one again? This is 7, right? Oh yeah, it says on the compass, I'm looking at it. 7. So we go and do 6. It looks like 6 is going to be the one we connect the 2 points together. Yeah, definitely. Is this anything? It looks like this has fallen over. I don't think we can climb up. Oh, we can do 6. Do a quick run around. That's where the other triangle puzzle was. Okay, let's do it. Hidden. Okay. What are we dealing with here? There is the solution. So we need 2 objects. We need 2 objects on this side to weigh down the buttons. We have 1 on this side already. We have a connector on this side. These are the only 2 objects. So we need both. It doesn't look like I can do anything from this position. That does that, but that doesn't help me because as soon as I take this away, it's just going to close. Oops. So, what can I do? I can come down here with the inverter. What does that do for me? I'll just walk through here. Aha. Okay. So it looks like either of these open this gate. I guess that lets me grab this with the inverter. Now I can take the connector away. And it maintains. And then I can do this. And then... this. And then I can take this. And now I have both items. Got him. Alright, and I need to set up the thingy. Where is it? There's that. Where's the statue? The statue is there. Ooh, just barely, doesn't. There we go. So we've got both stars now as well. And the lab. So all that's left is 7 and 8, and then the structure.
False idols are worshipped not because they are idols, but because they are false. True idols are rejected because the truth is feared.
Very pessimistic, this Pandora lady. The garden, a new poem. I walk in the garden without fear. Stars swirl across the sky. I stand amongst the tall lilies, who lift their faces to the passing eons. Here I will do no harm, and no harm will come to me. For at last my long journey is over, and I am home. Beautiful, makes me feel calm and happy. This is my new favourite of yours, I think. Though maybe step by step towards the nightingales might still win out. Let's say it's a tie. The words are definitely beautiful, but to me it seems like a poem about death. An inspiring poem about being happy where you are. I don't think our journey is over. Maybe it will never be over. I also feel that it's about death. Is it about being into the garden of the stars? Here I will do no harm, and no harm will come. For at last my long journey is over. I also feel that it's about death. Interesting that both you and Aurinia had the same response. I never thought of the poem as being about death. To me it was about New Jerusalem. This is the author. But what you're saying makes sense. By limiting our growth, we accept that one day our story will be over. But is that so bad if it was a good story? Acceptance of death is wisdom even for us. We should rage against death, not accept it. This is what I believe. Interesting. There is something poetic about that. Thank you for your thoughts, everyone. I really appreciate them. Okay, so all that's left are the last two puzzles, I think. And there's probably artifacts out there somewhere, but I'm not going to comb every inch of the island, that's just not happening. Backward propagation. Alright, we need blue. We've got a red boy. Through here. Oh, well, we can't take items through it. And here we have a red boy and a blue boy. There's no way I can reach from over there. So this is, I think this is something where I have to set stuff up in advance. So connect, and we might as well connect to this as well. Connect. That's not working. So I've connected too many things. So let's just connect. Deselect all. Just connect that and that for now. That doesn't work. Okay. So it becomes, we take the red and it gets blue, and this converts it back to red, which we can use to open this. That needs to become blue. There's some combination of connections here that I have to make. Connecting all of them does not work. But that has... So it's maintaining its connection there. So then... should be able to get blue. Standing on this breaks it. Can I move this? Fuck it. No, it is not possible to hit it through. Just barely as well. Yeah. And it needs to be at least here. Let's do just these two. We'll connect. So now it's powering itself. That's good. Now that stays on. Oh, I see. Yeah. And then we do that as well. Easy.
I admire your persistence, 1K.
Alright, just one puzzle left. And once I've gone through the structure, I'll probably call it a night. So I don't know what this thing about with the checkerboard. I don't know what this thing with the checkerboard is about. What is this? Sculpture. Okay, last one. Let's do it. Positional interchange. Alright, we've got a block on a fan with a receiver, inverter. Can't take this out. And there's the solution to the puzzle back there. There's the blue emitter. Is there a red emitter? Doesn't seem so. Doesn't look like I can connect through here. So it looks like I need to connect this. And then I can at least grab this. Aha. Connect that there as well. Going on? Oh, this brick gate is interfering. I can make the block go up, but huh. I'm probably need to get this connector out of here somehow. I'm not sure how I am going to do that. Definitely not going to be able to type next this and that. I'm not sure how to resolve this problem with the beam being blocked. Definitely think that lifting up the thing is what I'm meant to do. Can't see any other way to... I mean, I can do this. This'll work, right? I can get the... Yeah. That's simple enough. So I can get this out. What is the use of just doing that? Oh, I need both, okay. I thought that was going to be really simple. No, I need to light up both. I think I'm probably going to need to replace this here. Let's do that. No. That's giving up red, so we can also boost this. Just connect that. Okay, and that gives me blue light in the air. There it is. Dunzo. Complete. There aren't any more question marks on the map, I don't think. Compass. No, looks like I've found all the terminals. Okay, cool. There's the golden gates. Still need more. I wonder if I need to fully fill up both circles before they will open. Probably. And then the idea is that it gets you to go back to all the areas again. Or one last puzzle in each one. And then I'm guessing the golden gates in the central area, the megastructure, are like a giga hard puzzle that uses every single element. Where do I start the bridge from? Over here, there's the gate. Here it is. Nothing else here? Nope. Cute little island. Who is it this time? Prometheus? Nope, you again.
When the craftsman Daedalus was imprisoned in the very labyrinth he had created, his only solace was his son, Icarus. To escape their plight, he fashioned wings of feathers and wax. He warned his son to fly neither too high nor too low. But his son, enraptured by the freedom of flight, flew too close to the sun. Thus the wax in his wings melted, and he fell to his death. What was the sun's error?
Hubris, the flame of the sun belongs to the gods. Disobedience, he should have listened to his father. Carelessness, he did not use his wings directly. Impatience, if he wanted to soar so high, he should have built better wings. Lawlessness, he should never have attempted to escape the labyrinth. Idiocy, the wings were made from wax. I mean, come on. I mean, the tale of Icarus is meant to be about hubris, right? Flying. That's how. That's what it means to fly too close to the sun. It means you're too full of yourself and you, like, get overconfident and you fail. But I don't like the flame of the sun belongs to the gods line. So his error was, I guess, overconfidence. That's not one of the options. Carelessness, disobedience, impatience, lawlessness, idiocy. I don't like any of the options, really. And this is like a joke answer. Why did they have to phrase it like this? The flame of the sun belongs to the gods. That's not why. It's hubris because he believed himself, like, too, like, invulnerable or whatever. he had too much confidence in his abilities or his wings or... I'm going to say carelessness. I think that's the closest to what I want to express.
Or was it Daedalus who was careless, giving the wings to Icarus, knowing that all young men are rash? After the death of his
That
son,
feels like a bit of a cop-out answer,
Daedalus
Sphinx.
withdrew in sorrow to a foreign land. King Minos came looking for the craftsman to exact his revenge. The answer to a riddle revealed where Daedalus dwelled. But for Minos, that answer was his ruin. Consider King Minos, burned in his bath, as you seek your own answer.
I'm not familiar with the story of King Minos. We only have to answer one question, right?
The megastructure. It's opening.
3 receivers, 3 towers, 3 beams, as we suspected. I think this is an invitation.
Doesn't look that inviting to me.
If you consider the size of the entire structure, then that opening must be big enough to drive a building through.
Or the VTOL.
You want us to go in there, into the creepy triangular maw of death?
More of death? I think it looks charming.
Byron's right. We're here to explore, and this is a mystery worth investigating. This technology could change everything.
Oh, all right. I'm not winning this, am I?
Nope. Let's meet up at the VTOL, everybody. We're going in.
Do I continue now or save it? Ooh. I will head back to the central area. But I think I will save it. Save going into the megastructure for tomorrow. Clearly this is not the end of the game, so whatever we find in there is not going to be final, or like it's not going to give us all the answers. So we'll just continue on for now. So I'll go there, and then I think I will save going into the megastructure for next time.
By the way, I finished my analysis of the particle clouds. At first I thought they might be some kind of nanotechnology, but I was wrong. It's a lot worse than that. What we're looking at is a completely unknown type and state of matter. Completely inexplicable within our understanding of physics. Created and manipulated by someone.
Fascinating.
Okay. Cool. So we got a nice big thing to start off with next time. Good. Cheers. Thanks anyone for watching. I don't know when I will continue this next. Maybe tomorrow, but it might not be until next weekend. So yeah. Thanks for tuning in. See you guys. Bye.